Okay, hey everybody, I'm here. Sorry it took so long. Was in the process of making dinner for myself and I mistimed a few things. Dinner came out fine. Dinner is not burnt or anything. It came out okay. Just uh, didn't really have the timing right in terms of getting everything ready. So, all right. So, I need to switch over to this right screen. Hang on. And okay, that's working properly. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Avatar just kind of just like fell over. I don't know what happened. All right. Let me get Dredge queued up. Should be able to do this. Hopefully, this is the right one. Oh, no. Apparently, that's a. No. Okay. Wrong thing. Hey, Scout. What is it? Want some pets? You want some pets? There we go. Just right click on the Epic Games launcher and then launch Dredge from there. Yay! Okay. So this week I missed uh the live stream of Ultraman Omega, so can't really tell you much except that there's some kind of except that there was a new monster and this was our main characters this was Ayu, Sorato, and Kosei's first mission as the new kaiju team or whatever it is. I forget exactly what it's called. And their mission was to capture a kaiju. Omega ended up fighting up against a giant version of the kaiju, while Kosei and Ayu worked together to capture a human-sized version. I don't know what the monster is called, like Alligatortus or something like that, but I do know this. This monster was created by recoloring and creating a new head for the King Gesra suit. It's actually really obvious. Like, and that's not knocking against Subaraya. They've been doing is they've been doing this for they've been doing this since they've been using reused monster suits since Ultra Q, which came before the original Ultraman. Like it wasn't the first episode they filmed, but the first episode of Ultra Q aired featured two monsters, Litra, a bird-like creature, and Gomez, which was created using by heavily disguising a Godzilla suit. Scout's in an awful playful mood right now. Who's a good boy? Get it. Get that hand. Good boy. Yeah. So yeah, they reuse monster suits all the time, and I got nothing against that. It's actually pretty cool what all the kinds of stuff you can come up with for all kinds of different monsters. Like the Shepherdon suit. Shepherdon is a monster that appeared in Ultraman Ginga S, the second half of the Ultraman Ginga series, which introduced us to Ultraman Victory. And Shepherdon is actually a friendly monster. Uh, it fights alongside Ultraman Victory, and has also aided, and as a result, has also aided Ultraman Ginga a number of times. But the Shepherdon suit was made from another monster. I forget which one, but it's gotten a lot of use. It got made into a whole bunch of different monsters. Who's a good boy? He's rolled over onto his back and being all playful and grabbing at my hand. All right. Okay. Hang on a tick. Uh-oh. Uh, what the heck? Um, sorry. I'm having some lag problems right now. Of course, not a single fan of my cooling pad is working. Not a single one. Crap. Give me a sec. All right, 4 of them are working. I can't get this last one to work. There it goes. All right, there we go. You guys probably didn't hear me asking if you guys had any sound. So, all right. Let me see. Come on. Why isn't this connecting? Hang on, I gotta try and fix this as well. Always something. It's always something that needs to be fixed. Settings. Okay. Yeah, everything's working. I don't know why it's not connecting. There it goes. Okay. All right. Back to adventure. All right. Let's see now. Oh boy. Off we go. Ah, crap. Wasn't paying attention, and I lost my arterial engine. That's on me. Hello. And here's some fish. Okay. Let's go and get this, I guess. Armored Sea Robin. Ah, goody. A crate. Let's get it. Excellent. There we are. All right, let's see. Ah, there's a figure in red. Let's have a chat with this guy. Right after we investigate this. Can't catch that. Don't have the gear. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fisherman, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it, a cusk eel. All right. Let's see. There's a dock over there. I should get to that. If anyone's wondering what dinner is, it is rice, a bit of garlic powder, some Italian herb mix, stuff, and some salt, and a tuna sandwich. Just, mayonnaise and tuna fish mixed together. Right, those are bolts of cloth. Let's go investigate this. This looks like treasure. Yeah, treasure. Here we go. Huh. Broken spectacles. Okie doke. Alright. Let's grab this. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves! Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. Sandwich! The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. What is it, Scout? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, and yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? Deserves everything, I guess. In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, I needed to rest here first. Eat some more food. All right, let's go. Hello, Scout. Easy, Scout. What are you? Whatever it is, I don't have the equipment for it. There's a sea turtle. There's some salvage. I got a silver plate. Cool. All right, there's some eels. Uh, go around the sludge here. Or try to, anyway. All right, let's get to the marrows first and foremost. Hang on. I'm going to close Discord. I think that'll probably help with the lag that I'm experiencing. All right. Off we go. Yeah, it seems to have helped a bit. Fish. Fish. All right. Back to the marrows. Okay, here's Little Marrow. Or actually, Greater Marrow. Little Marrow's the other one. Alright. Sell some fish. And let's get my ship repaired. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I was muted. My bad. All right. Let's see. Where do I need to go next? I'm gonna head to the cliffs again. Ooh, sailfish. Crap. All right. Let's see. Now, where the heck am I gonna put this thing? Ah. Let's put that there for right now. Move some stuff around. Aha, here we go. All right, let's head to the pontoon first and sell this here sailfish. Oh, what's... I don't think I have room for that, so I'm not going to get it. All right. There we go. Okay. Still 800 short. All right, let's see. What are you? Okay. Can't catch any of this stuff yet. All right. Whaling yards. Come for war packed explosives. Yes, indeed. All right. Crap. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. All right. Guess let's just head back. Need some more rice. Don't have any research parts. Just rest up. All right. And off we go. Let's see. I think I'm gonna... I'll head west. No, I don't need to do that. Let's check out these islands over here. Okay. Alright. I can be able to inspect that. Let's see. That island's a little further out than I thought. What are you? Whatever it is, I can't catch it. Not yet, anyway. There it is. It's a whale! Hang on. Ah! Darn it, I missed. It's an ocean sunfish, but unfortunately I'm an idiot. I don't have the space. Well, that's stupid of me. Alright, let's check out this island. There should be another wreck around here. Yeah, here we go. But I don't have the space for this either. Well, I got space for one. Alright. Sit back. Try to get to the rig. Hello. You approach a hooded figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fisherman. The person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Mouse. The hooded figure reveals a scroll. They gesture to a picture shown at the top. It's a tarpon. Okay. I think I'm going to need to make a pit stop by that pontoon first. There we go. There we are. Alright. Let's head to the rig. Huh. Orcas. Neat. Alrighty. Oh, that was close. Almost blew an engine. Okay. I'm gonna need an infused winch. Get to that. Go. Let's get to work! Hooray! Tier 2 factory.
The factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some items now.
Oh, cool. Alright, let's see. Siphon trawler. Material harvester. Flotsam trap. Okay. Can I help you? Don't have any samples yet. What was I supposed to be doing?
Locals in the Marrow and Gale Cliffs have reported sightings of a strange ooze on the surface of the water. I need you to collect a canister of it for me. You'll need to upgrade the factory and construct a siphon trawler before you'll be able to do that, though.
Alright. Do you know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding?
Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally, they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances.
What's going to happen to the fissure that opened up?
Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that, given enough time, it will be filled in with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research.
Okay. And I need a siphon trawler. Works hard, but as long as the pay's good, I'll do it. And it is. Can't make tier 2 yet. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Struck. That's everything. We'll get to work.
The tech lab is fully built now.
Alright. Okay. Let me see. Rotor reprogrammer. Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. Okay. I need more research stuff. Alright. Don't tell anyone from the Corp about this place. I'm doing you a favor, you know. Let me see.
Shallow. I guess I don't actually need this anymore, so... Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and sell this. Install this, move it over. Alright, let's put that in storage. Let's get a basic trawl net and attach that. Let's see. Siphon trawler. Pistons and tubes pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. Let's go ahead and just drop that there. Need another crate, though. Ah, there's a crate. And there's a whale! Alright, there's 3 crates. I think I've only got space for... No, I got space for all of them. Alright. Let's grab these other 2. What are those? Whatever it is, I don't have it in the encyclopedia. There we go. Alright, back to the rig. There we go. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. Alright.
Those enhanced rods are treating you well? I worked hard on those designs.
I'm sure you did. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and construct this. Come on.
That should do it.
Alright, and... Possum. Okay. An incredibly robust net allows for the collection of more solid materials. Fish can't be caught in a net like this. Okay. Once deployed, this trap expands into a larger formation, capable of gathering discarded materials. Interesting. I'm actually going to need this. I have a winch, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I need a basic crab pot, which I don't have any with me, so... How much for small talk? Let's get on with it. we have... Okay, let's see. Okay, well, hang on. Let's see, I need to do research on this stuff. Hang on. There we go. Let's construct that. That one's done. Alright, let's see. Okay, how does this even work? Rotor reprogrammer. Don't have any research parts, so I can't upgrade any of this stuff either. Let's move this other crate to storage. And let's rest up. Alright. Crap. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry about that, but I'm back. Alright, back to the Marrows.
Let's go collect us some oil. Some sludge or whatever it is. Okay, here we go. Hell? Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. Yum! Alright, collect some of the contaminant. Alright, got that. Okay. Alright, I got a canister. Hooray! There we go. Might see. Turn that off. Okay, good, it's gone. No scout. No idea what this is. 3 bits in it. I'm just gonna discard it. I don't even know.
collect as much of this stuff as I can manage. Another canister, that's good. Another ship. It's one of them big ones, though. I'm sure that wasn't there before. Maybe it was. Nope, no, it wasn't. What the heck? Whoa! What was that? Nice scout. Where's the boy?
Lots of attention.
Not sure why. Whoa, okay. Maybe I should go. Ooh. Missed. Oh, okay. Managed to get away from it. Oh, jeez. Crap. I need to get to a dock so I can rest. It's just scrap metal. It's cloth, I think. It's wood. Ah, good. A dock. Here we are. There we are. Right as rain. Okay, well, I'm not done cleaning up that mess, so. Spot here. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I got it all. Or it just all disappeared or something, I don't know. Oh, there's more over there, so I'm gonna go get it. And there's whatever that is, whatever's going on there. Oh, whatever. Okay, did it break? I think it might have broke.
Okay, good. There's the Marrows. There's the lighthouse. There we are. Alright, let's get in here. Do some repairs. Status disabled. Why is it disabled?
Hey, clouding!
Why is this disabled? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
It's repaired. Hi, hi, hi.
Oh, it's going. I'm able to clean up some of that black gunk now. So I've been doing that. Oh, I need to rest up. Get to the morning. Alright. Alright, let's get back to cleaning up gunk. Though. Okay, no, I don't have any. Well, no, I do actually have something that I can sell. Alright, let's take care of that real quick. Sell that. Move this down here. Alright. Let's clean up this mess. I think I was working on that little one over there, though. Let's do this first. Alright, got another sample. Canister. Just a spot. There we are. Alright. It's one down. Uh-oh. Time to go. Ugh.
Here's some salvage. Let's grab whatever this is. It's an old iron chain. Yay. Well, at least I'll be able to sell it. Missed a spot. Alright. Alright, got all of that. Okay. Got to have another canister ready to go. Alright. Okay then, I guess that's it. In that case, I guess let's head back to the Marrows. Uh-oh. Those anglerfish spotted me. But it's too late! I have docked. Yeah, you can have that. Alright. Let's get back to the rig. what's this? Ah, it's a crate. Let's grab it. Crap. Alright. Continuing to the rig. Almost there. Alright, here we are. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Now, I should be able to... There we go. Inside the glass, a thick fluid shifts, chilling the air around it. It morphs as it sloshes around, forming smooth streaks broken by sharp clusters. Okay. Let's go ahead and construct this. Ah. Crap. Crap. Alright, there we are. Then storage, and then let's install this. Alright. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. Alright, well, I guess I don't actually need this anymore, do I? Let's see. Okay, storage, and storage. I've been trying to keep a record of where all the... Yeah, thanks. Alright, science lab. Have you collected a canister of that contaminant yet? I have, yes. Here you go. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to gather samples from the Gale Cliffs? No, not yet. This rice. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I've got to refill my water bottle.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself comfortable too. Alright. Let's see. No, I still need research parts. Hmm. Let's do that. And that ought to do it. Alright. Now I just need the individual parts for each of these. Which I need a rest. Actually, better yet, I'm just gonna warp. Rest up. Alright, off we go. Suppose we can clean up a bit more of this. Missed a spot. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, the thing's out of commission now. Alright. I guess let's head down to the cliffs then. Let's check out this island here. Hello? You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Let's look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Okay, try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check out the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay, let's go back. Check out the cargo. Poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Alright, let's grab that, I guess. Let's move this over here. The weak valve engine. That there. I guess. Or, no, let's put it in storage. Let's put that in storage as well. And that's everything. Okay. Alright. Let's head to the pontoon first. Alright, let's have a look at that note. Deep sky, deep sky, deep, forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core? 5 equals rise. He knows. Okay. Let's see, let's put that in storage. That in storage. Let's put these packed explosives in storage as well so I don't lose them. And I'll have more space that way. I'm not sure how this works. Let's go to the shipyard. And let's do some repairs. Alright, that's working now. Okay. Oh yeah, the traveling merchant, she's great. Playing 2010 BP Simulator. Oh god. Yeah, except this oil is eldritch in nature, so it's just kind of, screwing everything up in ways that you can't even imagine. Even worse! Much worse. It also appears to be bringing extinct fish species back to life. Or else it was somehow sustaining them and now they're out in the world again? I don't know. Okay, that's actually cool. Seems that way. Again, I could be wrong. They might actually be just regular fish that weren't in the game before. That sounded kind of close.
Oh yeah, and this eldritch stuff, if you're getting a little panicky, then the eldritch stuff can start spawning eyeballs on stalks. No telling what it does. Ugh. Maybe it attacks your hull or something? I don't know. I've not given it the chance to do anything to me, so I don't know what the things do yet. I don't want to stick around to find out. Yeah, exactly. See, there's one over there. There's one over there. Oop, I missed a spot. Hang on. There we are. Water spout. Crap. Didn't actually mean to do that. Boy, I am really panicky. Okay. Alright. Yep, missed a spot. Alright, got it. Scout, hush. Okay. Alright, got that. So I've got this mess cleaned up. And it's out. Alright. Wrong button. Right button. There we go. Go. I just trawling right through it. It's almost completely cleaned up. And it's gone. I guess let's just go over here. Let's rest up until dawn, and then we'll catch some of those samples. Let's get whatever you are. Crap. Ah, so that's how that works. Alright, we got one of those. Got one of these. That's a nautilus. A lancet fish, a nautilus. Is that another nautilus? That's a nautilus, but it's a trophy. So that's nice, I guess. Alright, crab pots. It's trilobite. Okay. That's something new. Nothing. Damn it. Damn it. Dang it, don't have the space. Let's move that over there. Take the trilobite, but damn it. Oh, wait, crap. It's too deep. There we go. Pick that up. Now let's head over here. Not gonna sell everything, just some of the stuff. I'll sell that. I'll sell the trophy. Sell that. And crap. Should have sold this one. Oh well. avoid the water spout. Sell that one. Okay, let's see. Take as many as I can. Don't have enough space for all of it, so I'll have to come back. Scout. Scout? What are you whining about, buddy? Alright, let's see. Sell that one. Sell that. This, and this. I'll just come back. Alright. And now, let's head to the rig. Uh-oh. That thing. Yeah, you better run. Crap. Almost there. Come on. Nearly there. Yes. Made it. Oof. Alright, I've got some samples.
Can I help you?
Got some samples.
Have you had time to gather samples from Gale Cliffs?
Yeah, I've got a few. Got this thing. I got this thing. And I got this thing. That's a Solasina. I can catch it by fishing, but it's weird. Uh, let's see. 18.9 knots. 6.3. Okay. I think I'm going to install this. Put it in storage. Install this and put it in storage. Is that other valve engine? Let's install this. There we go. Get a bit more speed on me. $70. Let's have a chat with the foreman. Gale Cliffs. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some more contamination around there. Oh, snap. Oh, boy. It's this big guy. Oh, jeez. That thing scares the hell out of me. Okay, can't get that yet. Here's a crate. Let's grab this along the way. Okay, now let's move this right there. Right. Alright, there's a whale. Whales are fine. Whales are good. So we can catch that. Dolphins! There's another wreck around here, though. Let's investigate. Yeah, there's a wreck. Okay. What is it, Scout? It's under my bed whining for some reason. Not sure if I can get both of I think I can get both of these. Yeah, I can get them both.
this way. Hello? Oh, goody, it's another one of those giant crabs. So you can see the claws and stuff underneath the waves, under the water. Enough space for that. Nope. Missed. Missed again. Ah! Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. Okay. Telling what that is. But I don't have the gear for it. Can't get that, but I've already gotten it, so. Okay. finding one more here.
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah, stretch could do me some good. Whoa! And that spectral stingray just kind of came out of nowhere and hit me. Crap in a hat. Give me a second. I will hydrate. There we go. Okay. I should probably head to the pontoon. I'm going in the wrong direction. That's there it is. Alright, let's get there and rest my eyes. Woo! Nice. Good boy. That's a good boy. Alright, let's see. It's Nautilus. And I just remembered I gotta put stuff in storage. Let's see. Storage, storage, storage. Get rid of that. Some repairs too. Or something, yeah. What? Hmm. what's over here? Lancet fish. So all of these here crabs. Let's pick this up. Let's see if I can't find that last sample that I need for the scientist. There's Big Boy. And off he goes. Okay. What's your deal? Ah, here we are. Got a Solacina. Alright. Let's keep this. There we go. Don't have anything that I should sell. The heck? It's infected? How did it get infected? Man. I guess it doesn't matter much. Alright. Let's rest up. And then we'll head back to the rig. Shoot. That was stupid of me. I gotta go and get repairs.
Nice Scout. Get some fish to sell. Scout. Hi. Where's the boy? Boy. Hey. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Alright, so that. Repair's done. Alright, off we go. Uh-oh. I guess it won't keep going if I don't hold down the joystick. Okay. Okay, Sparkus, that's fine. Alright, last sample. Unfortunately, it's infected, but here you go. Scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Are those eyes or suckers? Oh my gosh, I think those are eyes. Oh, good. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So, it's really here. It? What do you mean, it? What's really here? And are you saying you knew this whole time? The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman. This structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. that she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So, leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stella Basin. Please, go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. Wait. And, while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for.
Okay, so the woman who's out there, she's your student. Well, that explains a lot.
Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. It doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep.
Those tentacles seem angry. Not surprised.
Energy levels are good, but I won't say no to a top-up. And some fish if you got them. Yeah, you said that in the other area. Right, same guy. Well, I guess I do in fact need to... Holy crap. And those... Yeah, those are eyes. They're blinking even. Look at that. They blink. Oh boy. I'm gonna make it to the rickety pontoon first. Hello? What are you? Looks like a flag. Yep, flag. Alright, here we are. I don't think I have anything that needs repairs. Check though. Nope, okay. Then let's rest up. Now let's head due south. You catch that. What are you? Something else I can't catch. Oh, no, whatever. Let's go this way. Okay. What kind of salvage are you? The treasure kind. Alright, let's see what we get. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we can find around here. Hello. Looks like more interesting salvage. Goblet. Nifty. Hello, what are you? A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Okay, well there's something, but I don't think I'll be able to get it. Nope. Hmm. Or oh, maybe I can get it. Okay. Photography equipment. There was something else on this little island worth investigating? Not sure. Ah, here's something. A curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Okay. I can get this to bloom. I'll have to come back for the piece of note. Yeah, completely full up. Alright, let's get into the basin. Okay. Sorry, leg itched. Had to scratch it. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Huh. Something else there.
Okay.
We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something we have not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. Yes, I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries.
Okay. Here's a dock over here.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you?
I'm a fisherman.
Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time.
What do you need help with?
I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them.
Right, yeah. Put some stuff in storage first.
Is there anything else?
Someone from the Iron Haven Corporation sent me.
I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want?
Iron Haven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you.
And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else?
Well, the Iron Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform.
Oh, and you're helping with that. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing?
She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths.
Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what happened to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine.
What else? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on.
Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for.
What else? We need to protect the rig and its workers.
I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing.
What else? That's all. Alright. Let's put some stuff in storage.
Okay. Alright. Let's go this way and try to get to the pontoon so I can sell this big fish before it goes completely to rot. Crap. Oh, there goes my jet drive engine. Okay, here we are. Alright, let's see. Alright. Got a red snapper and a trophy size one, too. I'm gonna sell it real quick. After that, I need to go and see what samples I need again. That, and I should probably install a proper trawling net. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I also need to grab some, what do you call it? Some explosives out of my storage. Pile of loose debris. Alright, let's clear that. Alright. Got that. Let's clear this out. Catch one of these. Alright, I got a firefly squid. There is a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally, it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Disembark.
jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Offer the dog. Dog wags its tail briefly, but doesn't move. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Offer the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat the dog. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog. Great. Leave. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. And let's put the little guy right there. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is all about, if I can get through this gunk. Looks like another flag. Yep. Another flag. Uh-oh. Or a jellyfish. What was that? There are some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Look inside. This. And I can grab that. I can grab this too. I'll come back for the wood, I guess. Right, I need to deal with some of the stuff in my cargo first. Alright, let's see. Storage. Okay. Research.
Oh, Hello again. What do you need?
This dog needs a home. Do you want it?
Dog? Oh gosh, let me see.
The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response.
I could definitely take this one off your hands. And I'd love the company. Are you sure?
Yes, you should take the dog.
Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He could be my assistant.
Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus.
Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it.
Here, let's see. Research.
Hello again. What do you need?
The specimens.
Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them.
As a matter of fact, got this. And I got one of these.
Anything else?
Nope. Tell me about yourself.
Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle.
Huh, Iron Haven.
There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know?
You probably don't.
When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself. Is there anything else?
What sort of creature attacked you?
Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles. Hey, Tater, how you doing? So I guess that's some sort of octopus or squid. Or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Anything else?
Scout.
Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten.
Oh, sorry, I really needed a drink.
I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she...
The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side.
Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it.
Is there anything else? Nothing. I'll be going now. Alright, I need to go and catch an octopus. Alright, there's one. Wait, that's the squid. Crap. There. Come on, get to it. Yes! Excellent. Glowing octopus. Get to the dock. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Got the last one.
Thank you. Looks like you've got all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I do also need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem.
Why is that a problem?
I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outposts, before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Anything else?
No. But I am going to rest my crazy eyes. Here we go. Alright, off I go. Alright. There's the previous outpost. Alright. Okay. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Cupboards! Check the cupboards. Yay, research part. You empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment on the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Stow the prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? Look around the floor. Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Hooray! Another research part. Pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Alright, that's it. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Some more salvage over here. Research part. Excellent. Gulper eel.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, hello again. What do you need?
I have those prototype parts you asked for.
Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements.
Alright.
am I going to put it? No.
Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated.
Alright, let me make some space for it.
Great. Now, take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these.
Alright. Abyssal, Hadal, Abyssal, Hadal. Right.
Anything else?
Yep. Alright. So, there's an aberration there. A radiant squid. Okay. Alright, I can't catch this right now. Crap. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Yay, a research part. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Bottomless lines. Let's also get a hold of that. There we are. Alright. That's Hadal. I can't catch that yet. What about you? Also Hadal. Crap. Get this. That I can't. Need to upgrade my dredge equipment, I suppose. What about you? Can I catch you? Crap. Crap. Ah. Damn thing chased me away.
Everything okay? You're standing there for a while. You've just been standing there for a while. Need to have a rest?
Later. Catch that. Damn it. That. By you. Map. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yep, let's go ahead and turn it on again. Let's see if we can catch this. Yep. Oh, aren't you big and ugly? Hang on. Alright. There we go. Still can't get that. Maybe I just head to the fortress. Crap. Think I. Crap. I don't have the space for it. Let's put that in storage. That. This. Don't need that. Hmm. Have enough space in storage. Oh, there's a crab pot in there. Don't need to be there. Hmm. Sure. Alright, I got one of your samples. I can catch the loose jaw. Yeah, I can catch the loose jaw. I think that's it over there. Okay, let's turn this one in. And let's rest up. And then we'll head over to the volcano. Ah, interesting salvage. Ah, another sapphire ring. Head in the right direction. Okay. Alright. Yard. Repair that. Dang it, I don't have the money. This. Okay. Let's put this in storage somewhere somehow. need to catch a lot of fish. Make up a lot of money. Probably sell a lot of stuff too, so. Alright, let's head to Little Marrow. Alright, let's see. And let's see. Got one more trinket to sell ya. I'm sure that's everything. Alright, let's turn these flags into the painter. Hook flag. Alright. And the anchor flag. What's the anchor flag look like? Let's change flag. Fish, anchor, hook. Pirate. Let's see what it look like. Oh, right. Do the Oracle's flag. Alright. There we go. Get rid of the crazy. Let's head to the rig. Drop off the schematics that I got. Right after I stop here for a rest. Don't know if I've got the space for this guy. That'd have been a mistake to try and catch it. There we go. Okay, I had just enough space. A little bit more than just enough, but yeah. Another Iron Haven crate. Do I have the space for an Iron Haven crate? I don't think I do. What? I can make space. Alright. Let's get to the rig. What are you?
so I can't catch it. Big ol' whale. Tentacles with eyes on them. Great. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. These blueprints are confusing. Now, what even is? Okay, I think I follow. Crap, I don't have any more canisters. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system constructed. People here are depending on you, oddly enough. Anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxon. A species seemingly raised from the dead. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh? What did they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, placed for the swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. They can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. We can get one of the canisters from here. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Construct. We'll get started. Huh. Fences are primed. Turning them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal, down into the deep. Huh, how about that? Yes. Remarkable. Power spikes. Fisherman, don't forget about those samples. He walks away, muttering something about modulating voices and waves. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we can try and find some, we can try and find some large fish or something that I can catch. There's something over there. Let's go investigate. Yeah, I can't catch it. It's abyssal. I can catch that. crap, I forgot about this. Alright, let's get back to the rig and sell this stuff. This biofuel system is great. More places ought to run on fish. And crabs too, I guess. Got any for the hopper today? There you go. Alright, let's see. Oh, what's that? Nothing that I can catch. What are you? Snake mackerel. Oh, goody. I need to give this to the guy with the robes. Blue robes. So let's head that way. Oh, can't catch that. Yeah, regular old blue mackerel. Nice. Get one of these boxes, and I'll have to come back for the others. Oh, that's right. This is not the area that I need to get to. Crap. Dang it, I forget where... Oh, there he is. Alright, there he is. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. It's a snake mackerel. Fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger. Sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Haggling and bartering.
guide. Yay! Anything in here? Yeah, there's stuff in here. Alright. This up and then rotate this. Alright, now let's get to the marrows. And maybe try to avoid the glowing red crazy clouds. I should sell the fish first, actually. There we go. I can finally get that hull upgrade. There we go. Tier 3 hull upgrade. Space, net space, cargo space, engine space. Let's do that. And that. Everything else is wood. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's everything that I can do right now. Alright, now let's head over to Little Marrow and sell the trinkets that I have. I don't think I have anything in storage. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Some wood over there, I think. Ah, research park. Yay!
hell was that? Alright. Gotta head back to the warehouse, actually. I need to change out some of my gear, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest. Alright. Do? Alright, I got a lumpy mackerel. Let's move the mackerel over here.
off we go. Remember if I actually finish getting all the treasure or whatever was over there, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Yes, I did. Right. So back to the cliffs. Still need to catch that one particular crab. Nope. I wonder. No, I guess I don't have enough space for that. It's a shame. I was thinking I might try to catch a second one, but I don't think I've got the space for it. I don't have the space for it, so I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see. There it is. 0 to 16 feet. It. It. Got it. Alright, here's some wood, I think. Yep. big are you guys? Too big, unfortunately. I can't catch that. What about you? Oh, also too big. Right, floating dock. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Get some extra fishing slots. Okay. Not all the metal. As much of it as I can. Alright, that's everything I have. So some stuff again. Some research. These crab pots again. Aw, man! I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Oh. Let's buy this improved trawl net then. Let's go exploring over here. Huh. Another rogue guy. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen. Deep. Arms. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. Answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Oh, I can catch one of those nearby. Hey, Wolfang. How you doing? How is everybody doing today? Sound off. Okay, I think the snapper is actually gone now, so... No. Might you be? Scouring bass. There's another crate. I guess we can go ahead and grab this. Okay, there's something in that direction. I'm gonna go check it out. Uh, oh boy. That's really big boy. Oh. Okay then. Those things are always just terrifying. No? Might you be? Crap.
Down here to investigate the ice field too? It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here.
Alright, cool. Let me, sell whatever I got, I guess. Nope. Okay. Hello? Barbed ice rod. Sophisticated hook design allows it to break through submerged ice. And glacial lance. Tempered steel allows this unusually slim rod to withstand the forces of large oceanic species. Interesting. That in storage. That in storage. This over here. Oh. Oh.
Let's put this in storage for right now. Let's uninstall it and then store it. And then this. Let's go ahead and install this right there. What else did you get? Hello? Riddletron trawl net. While this net has been constructed for icy waters, it's still vulnerable to tearing on icebergs and seizing from the cold. Let's go ahead and nab it and, yeah.
Okay. Icy workstation, or workshop, whatever it is. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach.
It's so weird. This stuff seems old. Like, really old.
She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded into the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes.
You come in here. Look.
You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible.
See how they angled these sheets? And the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker.
What's an icebreaker?
It's a reinforced structure attached to the front of ships to help them safely cut a path through ice. With these plans, I could probably make another.
She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice.
We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered, angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere? Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts we'll need.
Okay. Well, I don't have any of that. All right.
Let's see. Traveling merchant found some materials and schematics on an iceberg near a channel into the ice fields. She thinks the schematics are for an icebreaker, which would allow a ship to break through chunks of ice and get deeper into the ice fields. The schematics call for some very specific items.
Going to have to keep an eye out for those. Mm-hmm.
All right. Hello? What are you? Ice fish. Alright. I guess let's go exploring. Some more ice fish there. There's something for you. Toothfish. Alright.
I actually don't know the everything. Let's see. Icefish. One of few vertebrates with transparent blood. Its glassy flesh blends in with the surrounding ice. Interesting. And a toothfish. As one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters, this voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do. Oh, that's cool, I guess. More ice fish. Hello. Here's something.
Hello. I don't think we've met. A fisherman, I presume? Please try to keep your engine noise to a minimum. It tends to frighten the wildlife.
Clear blood? Oh. I wonder if that's a real fish. It might be. I don't know.
There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky.
Alright, well, I've got some stuff. I've got one of these. Well, there are clear fish, so I wouldn't be surprised. Need to catch some more fish. Let's see if I can find another toothfish. And that might have been the only one in that area. Yeah, it kind of looks like that was the only one. Alright, bunch of ice fish it is. There is something over there. I'll have to investigate that later. I think I need one more. I'm gonna hold on to that trophy and sell it at the pontoon. Okay. And there we go.
That's perfect. Now, cut your engine. We need to wait in complete silence.
Waiting in silence.
Shh! I think I hear something under the ice.
That's not a narwhal.
What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out.
The photographer is hurriedly packing camera equipment into boxes. She seems very on edge.
You know, that was no regular narwhal.
Yeah, narwhals don't have hands. Or a glowing horn tooth.
It seemed voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I've packed my things away.
Well, it cleared open the path for me, so that's something. More ice fish, okay. Hello. Shapes in the deep. Looks like I found part of the icebreaker. Oh yeah, found part of it. Alright, there. Fits right there. Okay, hello. Found another weird
settlement thing. Cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen-over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Ice shard. There's a dude in there! Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. Put your ear to the ice. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered. Promised. Stones from the stars. It knew. I don't think he's supposed to be alive in there. Well, welcome to the wonders of Lovecraftian horror. 3 would hear. The heart beneath the ice. Voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering, still should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Let's break the ice. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice, through the shadows. Oh, I don't have anything to break the ice. Not yet. Let's check the frozen cabin. You enter the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. I like the voice you gave him and how he talks. Thanks. I like doing voices. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? It started at the beginning, I guess. 30th of May, 1847. Back to eating this rice. I think I overdid it on the salt, though. I'm always overdoing it on something. Hey, there's a picture of that big boy that we saw. It really is. Captain's Log. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. Yeah, I just hydrated, thanks. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Alright. 1st of June, 1847. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. And now for the 5th of June. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind.
nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them.
All right. So we know of 2 of the listeners. I think I might need to catch a lot more fish. I think I just heard a heartbeat. Alright, so that's behind a wall of ice. We're gonna need the icebreaker to get to that, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna try to make it back to the pontoon. Grab water spout. I guess the photographer's gone now. That's spooky. Yep, pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard a heartbeat, which might very well make me the 3rd listener. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it's gone stale. Still. Alright. Icy work site. Let's go ahead and deposit this one piece that I have. Alright. Let's see. Explore the area. Voice spoke from within. It mentioned listeners. I found a camp on the island inside a camp, an unusual column of ice. A voice spoke from within. It mentioned listeners, eyes, and valuable stones. It specifically mentioned 3. Or was it 4? I should try to find them, whatever they really are. Alright, moving onward. Okay, there's that heartbeat again. Ugh. Thawed ice fish. That looks gross.
Blobs of flesh drip from this fish, its departure from the icy waters causing an instant, irreversible reaction.
Are you seeing that? It's a column of golden light.
Probably has something to. I wonder if it has some. If it's in some way similar or related to the columns of red light, or I've been dredging up relics. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, got another one of these guys. I'm sure that's enough. Leaving fish here would probably attract that monstrous narwhal. No more fish will fit on the pile. Yep, there it is. It's like some kind of, it's like part narwhal, part polar bear. That should keep it satisfied, at least for a little while. There's another one over there. Astral ice fish. Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. Wow. How you like that? It's got actual constellations inside of it. Kind of like this one. Alright, let's investigate this. Ah. Goody, another piece of the icebreaker. Okay, that... Oh, that is a giant paw. Something. Good grief, look at the size of those claws. Holy crap. Whew. Dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp litter the ice. Frozen equipment. You rummage through a small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you want to read? 2nd of June, 1847. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, It doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done.
Alright. 4th of June.
Spent the day digging down in the ice. Shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. On my second break, it was quickened, like a heartbeat. And 5th of June. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow, we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done.
And mark those.
Got another dude in ice. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place an ear to the ice. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me! Frozen. So many years. Free me. Please. Break the ice. Who are you? I am the bosun. The expedition. The terror. Please. Break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice. Dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under the ice. Cracking. Waking. Noises in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night. Shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. Turned away. Just a moment. The pain. The claws. My back. So cold. So dark. Under this ice. Please, break the ice. Silence it. You must. Shatter.
I don't have what I need to break the ice, unfortunately.
Please, break the ice.
I'll have to come back for you, pal.
Good grief, look at the size of those claws.
Hello. Found something. Opal ring. Alright. Hmm. Crap. Camera's being stupid. Looks like I can't go that way. There's some fish. Let's go and catch these, I guess. Oh, this is new. Lizard fish. Hmm.
As one of the deepest apex predators, these fish try to eat anything they encounter, including their own kind. Oh, that's distressing. Hmm. Alright, and that's all the space I got. Gonna not rush through here. Just a bad idea. Alright. I did see another one of those fish platforms. Here we go. It looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Crap. Of course it's blocked. Alright, let's go this way then. Hello, what are you? Goblin shark. Cool. Ah, there was only the one. Either that or it goes away as the sun comes up. I'm not sure. Ah, wood. Using a long snout and protruding jaws, this shark snatches its prey in the darkness. Crap. They're one of these guys. Alright, let's get back to the pontoon. Giant tentacle! Attacked by a whale. Get him, Moby.
Let's go ahead and sell that. Icy worksite. Alright. Got the middle part. All that's left is that last one. Let's see. That needs some wood. Okay. Let's see now. I'm probably not going to need to pack explosives down here, so I'm just going to put those in storage. There we go. Let's see now. Let's rest up. Actually, let's just rest all the way to morning. Alright. That. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I hear the heartbeat. Alright. One of these guys.
gonna need the icebreaker to go that way, so let's head west. We are. Okay. And big thing. Sheesh, that's freaky. At least for a little while. Alright, let's hurry up. It's more ice fish. And there's another claw. Great. Claw and another dude in the ice. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen, clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. What is it, Scout? Check the equipment. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Alright, 4th of June, 1987. The men spent the whole day digging. They pressed up. Oh, you okay, Scout? Scout. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance of the ice to the west. It began as a periodic, distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, now I know why he's whining. Some cats in the litter box. He's got some cats in the litter box, and the scratching sets off his hunting instincts. His gotta chase it instincts. Hey, Scout. It's okay, boy. It's just kitties in the box. Just kitties in the box. Good boy. Yep, that'll do it. It began as a periodic, distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until morning. Okay, 7th of June. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. Alright, 8th of June. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw, reaching for the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Alright, I'm gonna have to be right back. My mother needs me to go into the living room for whatever reason. I'll be back.
I have returned with Taco Bell. That is why Mom called me into the living room to give me Taco Bell. All right, I'm gonna get comfortable again. Yeah. All right, now let's check out the dude in the ice. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Lays an ear to the ice. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison. Get me out. Break it. Somehow. Free me. Napkins. Oh, one of those trap things. Eat. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it. Somehow. Free me. What happened? The digging. The cracked ice. Like a web. Awoke. The ice heart. I told him. Whispers in the west. Took the bosun east. Returned alone. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here. The captain saw the claws. Grip my soul. He insisted. Made camp. Shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars. In the night, I saw his shape. Suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. Break it. Somehow. Free me. Cold sun. Warmth long forgot. No more. Break me. I don't have what I need. I'll come back for you, Ben. Alright. There's something. Alright, last piece of the icebreaker. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna need the completed icebreaker to do that. Johnny, we still have the BRB screen. Oh no! Dang it, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize. My bad. My chat overlay said I was still on the game screen. Weird. Okay, we should be back now. Hello. Aberration. Dang it. Fractaline ice fish. That's new. Crystals of ice pierce through its body, distorting scales, teeth, and fins.
Easy, Scout. Dodge that water spout. Autocorrect. I put a Y in your name, I bet. Don't worry about it. Y, not a Y. I can't type. I knew what you meant, though. Don't worry. You're good. All right.
Done goofed.
Mm-hmm. 3 aberrations. How do you like that? All right. There we go. Last piece.
That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, then I'll get started.
Mm-mm. Out, you had your dinner.
All right, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Hooray! Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here.
All right. Cool. Excellent. Haha. Very nice. I'm invincible.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Just let me know if you want to temporarily remove the icebreaker. I can swap it out at any of my pontoons.
All right. Cool.
I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device too. They're for an ice shaper. That's different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? This is what the missing ice shaper looks like.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hmm. All right. Let's go around the outside. Looks like there's a passage I can break through.
Oh, hey, and some wood. Nice. Got a research part. Dang it. Another research part? Cool. Excellent. Most excellent. Up on that passage. Here we are. Hello? Let's check out what this fish is first. I think this is another goblin shark. Yep, goblin shark. Ooh, trophy.
Dang it! Ah, missed. Dang it!
Hmm. Ah, found the ice shaper. And looks like something else I can dredge up. Ah, refined metal. Excellent. Uh-oh. Crap. Boogie. Oh, boy. Narwhal spotted me. And I'm going to finish off this taco thing, this front trap.
Really found it. How on earth do you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Huh, that works pretty well. Yeah, these are on the house.
All right.
From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks on at my pontoons. Thanks, partner.
Right. Okay. More ice is more effective up to a point. Check out the floating dock. See that in storage. Don't know if we're gonna need that. I think maybe I should put those research parts in storage for right now. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Crap. Ah. Let's see. Let's go talk with the captain again. You return to the ice shard, a dark form still shimmering deep within. Okay. Nothing more to say. Hmm. Here's some more wood. Let's go ahead and get that. Crap. Alright. Uh-oh. Crap. Ugh. Jeez. I did not want to find out what it was going to do to me. Yep. Uh, Tell me about it. Guess I'm going to need to distract it. That means fish. Ah, bolts of cloth. Goody. Okay. What you are.
Aha! But I don't think I have the space. Hmm. Dang it. Hmm. No.
Maybe? Ice axe. Crap. It's gotta be the other way.
Hmm.
Ah, here we go. Alright, let's head to the dock first. Oh, Philly. And I guess I'll come back? I don't know. I still need to feed the big polar bear narwhal thing. Means I need to find some fish. Here we go. Let's catch a couple of ice fish. Astral ice fish. Oh, that's all I needed. go. I should keep Big Boy sitting over there satisfied. Distracted at least. Whoa. I think I found its parent. Also found another ice axe. And the third listener, apparently. Ooh, what are you? Wolffish. Hinged wolffish. Alright. Teeth interlock through flesh to create a brutish trap. Countless yet will meet their doom in the deep. Hello, Arthur Keating. While not predatory towards other fish, they use their formidable teeth to crush mollusks and crustaceans. Huh. Guess let's talk with the listener. Southern locust. Oh, geez, that thing is awake. Its eyes are moving. A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs. Across the water, a monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb. The sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer! Betray your men. Left us here. You sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait. Your shadow. It speaks. Another shape. Please, save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We vowed alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. Words drift in, some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore. Quickly. The size of it. The light. Somehow, he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said, it chose him. Alone. Hurt my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. Fought. Cold hands. An iron grip. Breathless. Find the axe. Do this. The betrayer. What is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching, shadow of shadow, through the ice, yet more closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice, cull the heart, find the axe, undo this. The betrayer must not fully awaken. The eyes, close them, strike the heart. Okay. So I have to find the heart and crap. Hmm. That looks like another goblin. No, that's something else entirely. Sleeper shark. Gliding through the cold, dark depths, this shark is an excellent stealth predator. Individuals can live in excess of 400 years of age. Cool. Let's see. Let's go this way, back to the eastern terminus. Let's see. That's another toothfish. Hello, found something here. And something else. Right, found another axe. I guess the ice melted. What are you? A little big to be ice fish. It's coastal. Whatever it is, I don't have the gear for it at present. You. Translucent. A translucent spire of ice stretches down into the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. No idea. Oh, hey, look. Rocks. And nothing. That's right, I need to be crazy to get a response out of that thing. Hmm. So back to the pontoon. Yep, let's do repairs. There we go. Let's see. Worksite is empty. Oh, cool. This thaws in about 2 days. Let's do the floating dock real quick. Okay. And alright. I got okay, I got 2 pieces of wood. Do I have any scrap metal? I do not. Let's see. Let's do the net spaces. Let's do the engine space as well. Okay. Let's go back and find those basalt columns. There they are. Alright, let's see what the deep vision is. A sudden chill rushes. Yeah, deep vision. Darkness. The deep. Then, sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail. Two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. What does it mean, though? Let's head back to the pontoon. I might be able to whip a coastal rod or something. Ah, you got me.
I know that look on your face. Too long on the open water, eh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing good sleep won't fix.
Yeah, that is the plan. Whew, okay then. Oh, I still need some sleep. Still a little crazy. Alright. Uh-oh. There's the narwhal. Crap. Ooh, that was close. Oh, someone should have told him not to play with your food. Crap. Ah. Hmm. So the damages, okay. I forgot to install a coastal rod. See if the captain has anything more to say, especially now that I've talked to the first officer. No, I guess not. Wait. Wait. I think that's the heart. I think that is the heart. I'm gonna risk it, buddy. Strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Wow. Okay, so that's one eye closed. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Okay, frozen heart. Take the stone and leave. A brilliant crystal of pure ice. Gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. Splinters of ice are all that remain. Alright. So this means I've got to find one more ice axe. Okay. Dang it. How did I miss that? Fun with fish. Okay. Six. I need two more. Crap. I was afraid that would happen. There's something. It's like a toothfish. Uh-oh. I didn't even have to fully dock. Okay, that's good. Alright. Back to the southern locus and alright. Go. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. The deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. And another eye closes. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Take the stone and leave. Excuse me. Sure. Another ice axe somewhere. Where? Let's go to the western bearing. Maybe we'll find something in this direction. Hang on. Who are you? Toothfish. Never mind. Just leave you be. More rocks. Yeah, but I'm not crazy enough. Hello? What are you? I found something. Goblin sharks. Okay. What's this? Oh, crap. It's another one of those giant crabs. Sheesh. Yeesh. Found some metal. Ah, I think I found it. Yes. Now, get it out of there. We are. Gotcha. Oh, phooey. How did that even happen? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's break the ice. Another stone, and there's another eye closing. I'm getting some crazy, so I'm gonna go back and have a see if I can't find out what the deep vision is at that other set of stones. Not sure what that was about. Okay, I can get one piece. Go. Now let's see what the stones have to say. Alright, deep vision. Intruders. They invade on tiny wooden vessels, shouting and smashing. They cut and slice with angled metal, raking across a skin of ice. Their meager hearts beat with avarice and pride, desires trivially twisted into new shapes, shapes that might mend and restore. Shapes to replace what was lost down in the dark. Ow. Okay, we can get rid of this now. You missed again. That was close. Oh wait, blast it. It's probably gonna have to throw it away anyways. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to. Blast it. Nope. Ah, here we are. Alright, I can get one more piece of metal. And there's still one more to grab, so just mark it. Alright, let's get back to the pontoon. What are you? I'm a shark. Okay. While around here. Doesn't really look like it. Crap, 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 crap. Oof, okay. Oof, that was close. And here's some wood. Let's mark this. Hey, Scout. And made it. Alright. Do I have any? Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, let's check out the floating dock. We don't have enough for that, but I do have enough for this. Alright, got one additional light space. Yep, let's go ahead and fix that up. Hmm. go. Put this over here for the moment. Hmm. Let's move this over here. There. And move that into storage. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, in that case. That there, so I have some extra light. Let's rest until morning, and then we'll head. Dang it, where do I need to go? I need to go. Do I need to go to the west or the east? I think I need to go to the west. And of course, big boy's over there. But I get close to the dock and he disappears. That's good. Alright. Crap. Now I need to go to the east. Alright, back east to go. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, you're the last one, pal. Gotcha. There you go. Alright. That's the last eye closed. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Yes. The horn shattered. Might be good. Alright, let's see. Find a use for the glowing stones. I know what I need to use. I don't know where I need to go. Before I do, I'm gonna head to the southern locus and investigate whatever it was that fell from the horn. Alright, what are you? Aris Anchor. Fragment of a golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Oh, cool. We need to head east. Outrun the red crazy clouds. Oh boy. This way, I think. There. And also I want to catch this. That is a char. These hardy fish thrive in deep lakes and cold oceans. While their appearance can vary, they commonly exhibit a brilliant red body. Interesting. Birds stole my char. Glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, uniting. Radiant trawl net. Ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow. Strands blend through hues of the aurora, a gleaming trap of light in the dark. Menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame. Okay. Right. Let's try and get back to the pontoon in one piece. At least to a dock of some kind.
Alright.
Alright. Almost there. There we go. Yeah, let's do the repair thing.
Alright.
Let's see. Dock now. Right, I just need $300, and then I can catch, and then I can get that next upgrade. Oh, need that anymore, I guess. think I'll just do that. Okay. Set over here to little arrow right click. I don't think I have anything to trade. I got something. Got storage and oh, I guess it was just one thing. Just one thing. There's an aberration over here. Let's grab it and sell it. Three-headed cod. There's another aberration. And the sun went down, so it's gone. Let's see. Actually, don't think I need this anymore. Hang on. Yeah, no, I don't need it anymore, so I'll just go ahead and sell this. Oops. There we go. Alright, should be able to get that upgrade at the dock now. I can start filling out stuff for the new hull. And got another piece of scrap metal, but that's not going to do me any good here. Alright. Spotted me. It's still coming after me. Crap. Crap. Alright. No, I haven't gotten any samples yet. Alright, so catch. Crap. Alright. New factory wing. Okay. Air attack. Goody. Let's do that then. We're making good progress on getting the factory fully operational.
Fisherman, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. We've got various offcuts and scraps here. I can usually turn them into something.
Right, hull repair kits. Harvester's repair kit, spare wood and wire netting, patches of all pots and nets, including any pot currently open. And soothing tea. Alright. Uh, First gear router. Let's see. Sure, let's build this. Boost the reverse speed of your vessel. Can't exceed your forward speed. Chain optimizer increases the winching speed of your dredge crane. Okay. Let's upgrade the telescope while we're at it. Though it looks like I'm gonna need $50 and I don't have that. Not yet anyway. Let's sleep. And I think this might be the good place to drop that golden anchor. Except that I put it in storage. Alright. Yep. And cast overboard. There we go. Portal is now available. Whoosh. Cool. Alright, folks. It is very late. I'm quite tired, so I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning. I got a bunch of crap I gotta do tomorrow, so let me bring up the raid message. And I'll look for somebody to raid. What? No, I said raid browser. Dang it. Not announce. Swear this thing sometimes. Need more water. Alright, who am I following that's currently online? Budding Potato is playing something called Barotrauma. Not sure what that is, but it sounds right about the same angle as Dredge. You know, ocean and spooky. Let me have a look at it. Kind of looks that way. Alright, yeah, we'll raid Budding Potato. Alright, the raid has begun, everybody. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back next Monday. Hopefully, and I will hopefully be on time. Alright, so until then, this is John Stellarum signing out.